Let me see. I always forget to add my avatar. Where'd the model go? Where did the model go? Where is it? Gusto daqui foi. Gusto daqui. She didn't leave my side today. The cutie stole her older sister's place and didn't leave my side. God, my speech is so horrible. It's only getting worse. It's only getting worse. Love this for me. Anyways, character design today. Basically, what I need to do right now is add some pointers. Like, I need to find patterns, the references the client sent me, so I can understand what they want. Because from what the client says, I don't need to be extremely close to the inspo, but from what we're getting, we can already tell that there's a few things that the client likes and expects from the design. I can't say exactly expects, but because I'm not in the client's mind, but when you collect references, you kind of have ideas of what you like, and if you had a lot of the same elements time and time again on a few images, on maybe a lot of images, you can pick up things. The client may say that it's not a big deal or it's not relevant enough, but you get glimpses of the client's taste and what they... I keep thinking of the word expect, but it's not expect. But yeah, glimpses of what the client likes. Let's just put it that way. So from what we're seeing and from what we're reading, it has to be a modern human, and it's a modern human with a tan skin. Those are the two things that we need to maintain from this. And they also request that there's no facial hair, glasses, tattoos, or piercings. So we also scratch all of that, because there's a few references here that have tattoos. But what I'm sensing from these is that they want the face shape, the eye color, the skin, the tan skin, the movement of the hair, or the hair texture. These were from separate folders, by the way. So from these, I believe what I'm getting is we need to do a wavy dark hair with the tan skin. Like a very full hair, dark, wavy, kind of almost curly mid to long hair, very thick brows. Should I be taking notes? I should probably be taking notes. Okay, let's get it started. Okay, let's go from here. So, from these the bottom images, we're getting wavy. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this. That's how I write. Wavy, long hair. Wavy long hair. Wavy. No, let me do separate things. Wavy hair. Dark brown, almost black hair. Lower, below shoulder hair. Below shoulder hair, thick brow. Brow? Is that how you write brow? What else? The tan skin is what we're getting from these. Also from the references, I think I would be going for two options of eye color. I think we can get like a stormy blue, a stormy ocean kind of blue. We could either get that, but I'm also getting like some amber tones, golden, light brown, so a bit of yellowish eye, amber, honey, golden eye. For the face, we have angular features, a square chin, but like sharp cheekbones. This is the when you see here, and this one as well, and these three. I would say that the bone structure or the cheekbone, it's a type of structure that you see a lot with Asian features, most specifically Chinese. At least for the cheekbones. For the chin, I think we're going for a more square chin, but a little it's not a square face, but angular features, Asian cheekbones, and a square chin and jaw. Let's see. Let's not write Chinese or Asian. Hello. Asian. This is why I like to flip whenever I'm writing on the PC. Asian cheekbones, square, chin, and jaw. Triangular face shape, I think. The outfit is something that I'm concerned. I think we have a very clear picture of what would be interesting for the face and for the person. But the outfit, I'm not sure yet. It's probably some kind of big coat. A big coat with a loose shirt underneath would be interesting. We see this type of loose shirt here. This one as well. This would be considered a loose shirt, I think. Yeah. A loose shirt with I think the what we're gonna have to play around a bit is accessories and the coat on top, but for the I think the pant is very form-fitting. Wouldn't say tight, but form-fitting. Form-fitting pants. Oops. Pants. Loose. Is it a tank top? I think it's a tank top. I think this kind of shirt is called a tank top. Tank top. Let's see. Men. Yeah, technically yes, it is a tank top. Loose tank top. So, see you shadow. The coat. We're doing some sort of boot as well. Boots. Now, are we going with aviator jacket, a leather jacket, I don't know, a bomber jacket? I think we can play around with those three because they can get pretty baggy and create a good silhouette. What do you call these? Let's see. Forgot. Aviator jacket. Aviator jacket. Leather. Bomber jacket. Accessories. I'm not sure. Necklaces are a must, it seems. Necklaces, belts. bracelets. But these are, I think, I can work on these later. And, yeah, it's something. I'm gonna separate these. But just so I know that this is for the top part is physical features of the character, and the second part is outfit. We can cut this. Shit, I can't write. Let's see. Character. Physical features. Horrendous writing. I love how none of my brushes are good for sketching. Let's see. So for starters, face. It's more of a triangular shape. So, a strong base. Square chin. And broad cheekbones. I have a 7-year-old cousin who's already learning how to draw, and like he already knows like how to do you do the circle, and then you pull lines to position. Like he already starts with the base, like, oh, I need to push this line in the middle of the circle so you can position the eyes, position the nose, position the mouth. He already knows those things at 7. It's interesting how being born with access to internet does to a person. He really likes to draw. It's something that I realized this year after seeing him. He seems to be very, very into drawing. And it's interesting how he already pays attention to tiny details. And I think that's something that very telling growing up. I remember I remember clearly my parents saying like how attentions I was to detail, that I would do like the tiniest jewelry detail on a character, or like a perfect eye on a very weird drawing. Hello, sir. How you doing? So it's interesting how I'm seeing that happen in real time. Where was I? Cheekbones. What are you doing? I am working on designing this character. Client sent some references. I did a breakdown of everything that I could, every detail and similarities between the references that I could find, to figure out what the client would like to see on this character. Yeah. I'm currently drawing his head shape. Apologies for the scribbly handwriting. Handwriting is not the best, and then I have to write on the with the tablet, and it gets even worse. Didn't get a hint on the nose, now that I think about it. Maybe pointy? I think like most of these have a very pointy nose with a straight bridge. Not a straight, a straight. Uh, um, lack thereof a bridge. Like a nose with a bridge would probably look something like this. This bridge. That's what I'm talking about. Most of them don't have this. I guess that's what I'm thinking. How do I do this on a front face? I'm not sure. For now, it's gonna look like this. Lips. I think we can go with a thin upper lip and a fuller lower lip. Because there are some lips that are full in the reference, and others that are a bit thin. Da-na-na. What? What do you mean? Did it explode? Eu nem mexi de ontem pra hoje. Estranho. I'm gonna lower it. A lot of toots toots. Oh no. Just the kind of music that I love, you know? Gotta love a lot of toots toots. I still need to find some more gothic. Or maybe some metal, copyright free music. They're usually more on the tech side. Yeah, lo-fi would be good as well. There was this Brazilian lo-fi that had a lot of I forgot how you say it in English, mas música nordestina. Era perfeito. Give me a second. My mom made me a little bit paranoid about our neighbor today because there were some strange people in there in his apartment, and we didn't see their neighbor, and there were weird noises. Let me see. And I keep hearing those strange noises. Let's see. I'm back. The thing is, our neighbor has very specific patterns of behavior. There's a lot of patterns in his day-to-day life and the noises that he makes. Because he's loud. He's a loud guy. What can we say? We hear everything. And today was completely off. That we didn't... There was strange people coming in and out. Working boots outside of his apartment. No signs of him doing his normal life. A lot could have happened. Nothing could have happened. But yeah, it's just strange. I don't think it could be anything weird, odd, or unusual, because I want to say gatekeeper. It's not a gatekeeper. Porteiro in English. Doorman. Or concierge. They wouldn't let weird people in. They know their stuff. There is, but I don't have access to it. My father does. But yeah. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. It's just odd. But in any case, doors are locked with and the keys are still on the lock and twisted, so someone doesn't break in. Maybe he was sacrificed. Maybe. Maybe. Cessinha, você vai pra onde? Não. Oxi! Seu primeiro dia aqui, você vai morder fio? Tá maluca? Você vai descer assim. Você vai descer. Não adianta bater rabo. Anyways. Character face. I'm stalling. I'm listening to Malice Miser. I never know how to say their name. But as I say Malice Miser. They're so good. They're a dark wave, a little bit gothic. Japanese band. I don't know if they ever did any anime openings. I hope they did. Because I think there was a very strong gothic anime wave in early 2000s. We need to watch Hell's Paradise. I agree. And Gachiakuta. Did you start Gachiakuta? Or do you still want to watch Gachiakuta? I think we have 2 episodes of Hell's Paradise to catch up to, right? Or is it just one? I was seeing a little bit of Sagiri's story again, like her background story, and I really want to do a fan art of her because I saw the effect again of that they used to show her fear of death and murder. I think it's so pretty. I really want to do it. I need to check how my fan art list is going. It might be too big at the moment. I really need to finish that Flynn's fan art. What's the fan art list? Let me see. I'm stalling again. I'm so sorry. Flynn's fan art. Iron House. There's a Millennia. There's a Millennia and a Rani on the list. I assume that's for events. I keep saying that I will remake the Millennia fan art so it matches more of my current drawing level. But I get lazy and other things get in the way. I'm thinking of doing DLC. Like, I was checking my list of art stuff that I need to do for the events, and I was thinking if I'm gonna do game stuff and I'm gonna redo some Elden Ring stuff, might as well add DLC stuff. That was a long time ago and I didn't get. Yes! Listen, other things got in the way, okay? I made a banger Maki fan art. I made the Malevola fan art. The Columbina fan art. I did a lot of things. I am excused. So I didn't want to touch DLC stuff in fear of spoilers. But I was drawing on the side, okay? The hiatus was on stream, but I was drawing. The hand was working. The hand was in the works. So, what is his name? Mesmer. I was thinking Mesmer fan art. I don't know if it's sellable though. Do people like him? Because his design is fucking amazing. His design is great. I love it. Beautiful. Show-stopping. I think his silhouette is amazing. Maybe I will. We can throw the. Don't know if it's popular by now. Yeah. I'm thinking more of game stuff because there is a game event that might happen in August. So I'm probably not taking my anime or like Japanese cute stuff inventory. I'm probably gonna take only the game heavy stuff. So I'm probably gonna need it a little bit more. That's what I was thinking. I have Millennia, I have Rani, I have Let Me Solo Her. So maybe I could do Light, the doll from Bloodborne, and Mesmer. Rodan. But that would be spoiler territory. That would be spoiler territory. I know he exists, but I didn't see. Into the base one. The poor horse! I don't want to draw the poor horse. There is so much I can fit in a chibi sticker. Cicinha, por que você tá mordendo minhas coisas? Oxente. Agora que eu tô vendo. Tá maluca? Tá maluca? Tá. Tô maluca, tô. Ai. Tô nervosa. Let me pull my list. Here I am going back to event planning shenanigans. Completely avoiding work. Chickens of America statue. Tiny. There's the Gachiactas stickers. I'm probably doing 4 characters or 3 depending, but I'm gonna make this decision after I watch it, because I think there are 4 main loved ones, but if I can, I will just do 3, because then again I can use the paper for something else. Yeah, for games, there's a 2B sticker. I'm probably doing Leon and Ada as well, because I have Silent Hill stickers, and I think maybe I should also add Resident Evil ones, because people love Leon and Ada. Ada's beautiful. I don't know why I didn't make fan art of her yet. I'm blind. Blind Runny. Resident Evil 9 was great. It looks so good. Every time I see a new Resident Evil, I'm like, I need to play Resident Evil, but then I remember the old games. I cannot do it. I cannot. I hate those cameras. I hate those. Sim. Sabe? Mesmo. Sabe? Caretinha, sabe? Ela tá no seu lugar. Depois do remake. Yeah. Jesus. Agora eu vou ter 2 gatos na minha mesa. Você tem que passar por aqui. Aqui. There's so much space behind my tablet. She has to pass on top of it, through it. Not around it, through it. Why are you like this? Peninha dela, peninha dela. I see. When the darkness surrounds the night without sound, we'll pull the wool down, we'll be together again, 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 be together. I feel like this brow turned out a bit higher than it should. Que foi, Rurum? Que foi? She's hitting me with her tail. What did I do? It's not my fault. Did I miss something? There was, I think I saw something on my screen, but didn't get any notifications or anything. Don't know. Anyways. See. You can also do a bottom nose, apparently. It's an option. Yeah. Cut and paste. Like going on the same shape as this. You're bad. So resolve something. Okay. But like making rounder stuff. Like ends. Rounder stuff, é ótimo. Hi, Yurika. I don't think my Discord exists anymore, unfortunately. Eu dei uma nucada no Discord. Sorry. How you doing? Yeah, the Discord is nude. Sorry. I think I closed it because there was no activity. People would come in and then just not say anything. I'm not a huge fan of the bottom nose. It turned out a little bit bigger than I anticipated. Yeah. think we're going with. I'll keep both versions. I'll keep both versions. Who knows? No. Yeah. In your head. Cicinha, para de comer fio. Cici. Vou ter que descer você assim. Não existe nada. There is one cat laying on my left, and there is another cat that is trying to get to the left, but there is no space because my desk is small. And she's like, I really want to go invade the other cat's personal space. I really want to do it. And she's gonna bite wires to tell me how much she wants to do it. Não, senhorinha. I'm terrible at profiles. I like this. I like this lips actually. Things can come back. See? She's like a penguin with on top of her two legs. Two back legs, actually. Okay, maybe the button nose might work. I'm gonna keep it. Not keep it, but I'm gonna keep it as an option. It's a possibility. I'm gonna do, I think, 2 versions. One parted to the side and one in the middle. In the middle. This one very crazy with the braid is also a good idea. Yeah, we can do these 2 options. I think the part in the middle one we can do a little bit shorter than the initial plan of going a little bit over the shoulder. Let's see. The windows. I don't know. Oh, vents. That's what they call it. Enemy vents. Can do something like this. Very rocker. Hard rock. 80s band, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, we might need a another option as well. This is my serious black roots talking. Like a shaggy haircut, like the one on top. Might as well. Might as well copy paste the one on top here. No one's talk to me. So the plan is we do this, but with like hints that he's like just realize, okay, since when did my brush go from black to brown? Oh, like brown to black. Anyways, focus. Like these little details. It's gonna make him look cute. Cute. I don't know if cute is an option, but what else?
That completes my point of view. You're the one that sees it through. To do the things I wanna do. I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, but that's okay. Relive those moments, they're part of me.
It would be more of a red base. I don't know. I don't. Now that I see, I don't like this this yellow base. I think we can go a little bit grayish, like this. I think that's better. And this is a more saturated. I think for hair is much easier decision, at least in the color. I don't see any other shade of dark brown to use on his hair, to be honest. Yep. It fits, I think. I like the very layered hair. Doing all those spikes and curls. I really like it. It's probably gonna be like a loose, loose braid. So very fluffy, full of um slightly misplaced strands of hair. Hi. Hi. What you looking at? Gotta love when your cat suddenly meows at a corner in your room. Why are you like this? What did you see? I don't like it. So for the wavy hair, right? Dark brown, black hair, yes, dark brown. Below shoulder hair, yes, technically, yes. Thick brows, they're thick, but yeah, we'll see. This is a very initial sketch. Amber honey, golden eyes, or stormy ocean eyes. When I think of an amber honey golden eye, I think of like a very dark base. This. It's hints of this. This. And then think of something like this. Let's see if just with hue we can get something else. Not really. Let's see. Let's see if we can achieve the. It technically would be something like this. Just lower the saturation as much as possible. Yeah, like a gray. Like this. There you go. Your options. The amber honey one looks great. I love the shine. Holy shit. Total? The fuck was that? I really like the honey one. The amber. I don't know if it's because the one that was supposed to be more gray turned out a bit blue. Let me see if I lower the saturation. That's better. It's much better. Let's see. I definitely don't like the gold. It looks dead. Let's remove that. What's this time? Let me see the amber on the more yellow skin tone. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's it. We got our man. That's a, with the more yellow undertone. I think it looks really good. For some reason, With the warmer undertones, the more red undertone, he looks like a vampire. He's one of the Cullens with their amber eyes.
Hello there.
Ow. The poor baby. Hey, Huff. Yeah. The man might be yellow undertone. Maybe. Let's see if I can find some more suited. Let's see. We can always try. No, not the. Okay. Yeah. A 5 minus 5. Minus 5 is something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's him. I say that's him as if we're done. We're not. Come on. Think I like it. Yep. I like his face. I like his face. Let's go. That face. We're just gonna need to make it in Sketch. think we're gonna need to make it more curly and more messy. But yeah, we got the colors, we got the face shape, we got face shape, nose shape, lips shape, hair length. Sounds pretty good to me. I think we're doing. I think we're doing. Miracles. Parece música Mega Man versão metal. Eu gostei desse cara. Ele faz umas músicas legais. Como você tá, Rafa? Out of control.
Wild like the wolves in the night. When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods.
Agora há pouco tava surtando internamente, pensando que vida adulta é um saco, mas eu tô bem. Vai, fale. Eu tô numa vibe parecida. Ideias conflitantes na cabeça. removable. Fuck. Ok, se for criar o resultado sai dia 23. Eu tenho um mês pra ir ficar sem saber o que eu faço da minha vida. Mentira. A certeza que eu tenho é que não dá pra fazer bottom. That's okay, that's fine. Mas eu te entendo. Mas que bom que tirando isso também. I think. Then I'm gonna go back to the bonus fan art. I'm gonna save this. I'll press this character. Sketches. Because I might need to go through some more references before we can move from this. Because I need more coats. Need more coats. They're back. I'm gonna give my cats their food and come back. Could be.
It's been a while since I met you, and now I'm in your arms. It all happened dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real? Tell me, am I in your mind? 'Cause I think of you all day and all night. And if you ever feel like falling down, I'll catch you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, just tell me, am I dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real? Is this real?
Back. Hello. Eu perdi. Let me see. Um monte de BO pra resolver e a gente fica pensando qual que a gente vai se fuder. Quando sacrificar os outros. É... E hoje ainda é terça. Mais tarde, pensando. Amanhã é quarta. Bem. O que eu posso fazer hoje aqui? I don't know. You're back. Back. Someone's cooking chicken. It smells amazing. What are we doing right now? Oh, look, that doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Come back. I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad at all. Hmm. I didn't finish it, but I made some progress. I finished the face. Sketched a few ideas for hair, and decided on a skin color and eye color. I'll need to get more references for the outfit before I move forward. That's why I decided to give this a break. I need more references for leather jackets, aviator jackets, forgot the other type of bomber jackets. So I'll do this fine, and then I'll continue to work on it tomorrow or on Thursday. I was trying to remember what day is a quinta. A quinta. It's a Thursday. 46. Finished Resident Evil 9 and want to play Resident Evil 7 again. Oh no. I mean, yay, but I mean, that's a good thing, what can I say? There is no oh no. Do I need? I think I need. Resident Evil 7 is so good. Is it? Is it Village? Which one is 7? Village is 8. Oh. I see. That one is shit. 7 is 7. Oh, okay. There's no Resident Evil 7. Or like Resident Evil number 10. I see. That's probably why I don't remember. Just 7.
I can see the sunlight fade away. Ooh, come a little closer, stay with me. Ooh, guess I've always been a little afraid of the darkness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No matter where I'm at, I'll be okay. When you say I'll be a sunlight shining through the dark night, dancing till the sunrise, baby, I will light you up. I'll be a sunlight shining through the dark night, dancing till the sunrise, baby, I will light you up, light you up. Even if the sky falls down on me, you'll be the one to set me free. Guess I've always been a little afraid
Sorry, I'm back.
of the darkness.
What's going on? It's the one who saved the franchise. Oh, I see. And Capcom when they bring back horror and stuff. I see. I see. One day. Who knows, one day I'll play it. I'm listening on music on the side, I'm sorry. I can't not control myself. It's good and none of them are kind of short, except Resident Evil 4. I think Resident Evil 4 is the one I know the most. Let me see if it's the one that I'm thinking. Oh yeah, it's the one with Ashley, yeah. I watched that one, I think, like 2 or 3 times already. Because a friend of mine really likes the games, so from time to time she replays them. I think I watched her play the original, and then I watched her play the remake, and then the original again. It was something like that. Or I'm mixing games. But I'm pretty sure she played that game twice. At least. I don't like the original, but I love the remake. There's no way I would like the original because of the damn graphics. But I like the remake. It's entertaining. What are they? They're not zombies, but they're villagers. And the cold stuff. They're entertaining. You need to forget about graphics. I can't. They're infected but not zombies, I see. Yeah, they're just cuckoo. They're gone crazy. Graphics is nothing when the game is pretty and the game plays for shit. You have a point. You have a point. A very good point. But if the story is good, I will ignore like a third of it because the graphics are shit. That's what happened with me with the Final Fantasy that I was playing. It was huge. The story was entertaining. I had a great time. But the graphics, they were getting to me. The movement was not it. I ended up dropping the game. And I can't even say, oh, I'm gonna play the remake. Because the remake is almost an entirely different game. And they're split it into 3 games. The original is freaking long, so I understand. But there was no need to change the story. No need. For me, what matters the most is the gameplay, second story, and graphics. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I understand. Unfortunately, I'm too much of a visual person that I can't ignore graphics. I'll end up either misunderstanding gameplay or completely ignoring story points because of what I'm seeing on the screen. Is it an artist thing? I don't know. Is it an ADHD thing that you just squirrel graphics, weird graphics? Look, I don't know. They expanded too much, I think. Yeah. I don't know extensive details on all the changes that were made, but I've lost my train of thought. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh right. I didn't check details on what they changed because I also didn't go too far on the game itself, the original game. I think I was like on Act 2 or something like that when I stopped. But from when I saw like clips of it and trailers, they felt like completely different. It felt like a completely different game. Because you didn't grow up with games, probably. I don't have the memory of that kind of graphic. That's probably it, because, for example, I can play games on Wii without a problem. I can go back and play Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, the Harry Potter games, the Alice in Wonderland game on Wii. I can go back to those games with no issue. Graphics are shit. Not too shit, but they're rough. So that's probably it. It's not that far. It's not that far, but the graphic is pretty far. Twilight Princess is pretty pixelated. The other ones are not that pixelated, but Twilight Princess. It just died. Maybe they have a cool art style. Agreed. Someone's making really nice smelling chicken. God. I just had dinner. Oh, having cooked chicken for dinner would be great. Anyways, lantern. That looks decent. Maybe a bit too dark, maybe. That's better. Much better. That's why it's weird. Okay. That's why it looks weird. Damn. Stuff is so nice. Twitter, not Twitter. TikTok loved soft by Emotionalism White. You are my motherfucker. I got to see many TikToks of people being aggressively loving towards their pets. Like hugging or just holding the pets and be like, "You're my motherfucker," and start kissing them. It was great. I love that trend. I love seeing pets being loved. And I got to hear one of my favorite bands while at it. Perfect. Perfect. Pets need to be loved. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agree. So don't fix me. Oh, I fixed the eye to make him look more towards the camera. Here. His eyes are still a bit odd to me, but it's the uncanny valley. He's not human, so it's fine. It's fine. What happened? Let me save. This should be fine. Oh, I said half an hour. Should probably head out. I don't need this. There's not a lot of textures in Genshin, so it's not easy to tell what kind of fabric they're using. But I like to imagine that Flint is wearing a lot of leather. He's basically on a night's watch of Genshin. So I assume he wears a lot of leather. It's a Night's Watch vampire hunter kind of vibe he gives. He has to be wearing leather. Very fitting. See. I think that's good. Something. Yeah, looks good. Looks alright. Do I know where I'm going with this? No, I don't. Trust the process. It's the vibes. The vibes we go is trust the process. I really don't know where to go with this. Clicking it out. The reference doesn't help. We figure it out as we go, apparently. Well, fuck. Restart. It's gonna be thoughts and prayers and vibes only. Yes, it does not look right. I'm gonna do the back piece separate. This part is easier because it's closer to the light. The light source, actually. All these corners being closer to the light source help a ton. Somebody told me it was a really fun time. Why can't I see the emote dancing? This is muddy. Fuck. Muddy, muddy, muddy. I might have to need to redo later. Another day, another time. It's a dino dancing. Yeah, I know. I just... My chat must be broken. I cannot see the dance. It's frozen. It's not like this. We're very close in a place like this. Bring it back to know. Somebody told me. Oh, this is looking terrible. I'll redo it. I'll need to polish it later. With the tutorial. problem might be that there shouldn't be any shadow here. It really is. The lighting from the lamp is directly hitting the chest piece. So maybe the problem is that it shouldn't have any signs of shading in these pieces. Yes, these parts at least. Maybe that's why it feels muddy. I'm gonna leave it like this. But yeah, that looks less bad.
Hello there.
Ah. I could. No. Rest in peace, Cougar. In my soul, apparently. Hi, Devos. How you doing? How have you been? Something happened with the. Apparently, only the goober is allowed because I thought there was only one problem with the hello there, but I couldn't listen. But I cannot listen to the bonk. I am deaf, apparently. I can tell that it's playing because it goes up on the OBS, but I'm not listening to it. I cannot hear it.
Bebeu água! Tá com sede?
This one I can.
Bebeu água, porra! Tá com sede? Olha,
Água coca-latão, água coca-latão! Mary! Pra gringa é mais caro! Tem hack-check!
Those two are very loud.
Que é isso, Matheus? Que é isso, Matheus? O que é isso? Não, calma aí, o que é isso?
Maybe I'm using the wrong color. the more I look at it, the more I think of what could be a problem in this. Slowly but surely, I'll find out that the problem is the color. Jesus Christ. That was loud. Maybe you're seeing a problem and don't have a problem. There's a clearly an issue here. Clearly. Maybe you're just seeing. I am seeing. I may not be hearing, but I am seeing. What if no seeing would probably be existing? Guys, you look for problems to keep away. Guys! I'm not making a problem. I'm not creating a problem. I swear. We keep moving forward. But there is a problem.
In a place where you feel the fire's gone out. In time we will heal.
We are. What do you mean we're not?
Again, light will pour out again.
Look! It was a black blob
The darkness surrounds the
like 10 minutes ago.
sound. We'll pull the wool down. We'll be together again. Be together again.
You need to move forward now because the world will end. Listen, the world is ending. Let's not talk about that. You're lying. I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't know either. Things escalated. I'm gonna keep... There you go. This was easy. This one was easy. This part was easy. Why couldn't the rest? About how life is worth living if you're trying new things and stop doing things worry about what others will think. But my problem here is what I'm thinking, not what others will think. The problem here is I think it looks weird. Are you my mom? Hello, mom? Are you stalking me on the internet? You think too much. Okay, I got it. It's okay. But in my defense, it's moving forward. nothing. No think.
We'll make it together.
I think I'll just change the color, to be honest. So there'll also be another layer of shading after this one, so I run the risk of I forgot what I was gonna say. But yes, if I keep it as this dark, as it is right now, when I add the other layers of shadow, it's gonna look much darker. So gosh. I like darker too, but I wouldn't like it to be this dark at the end when it's the finished piece. But considering how much post production I still need to do, I think this is not it at the moment. I think I need to go with a lighter color right now, so I have room to grow the shading later. Here comes the chicken smell again. Gods. God. Why couldn't it be me making chicken right now? I like food. I like food too. Okay, okay. This is see, the problem was the color. The problem was the color. All along. I like background. Sir, please. Have some self-respect. Bro. Escalation. Escalation. They make my heart go nuts. I love it. You don't need a cardiac test. What is it? An echo cardiogram? You might still. I need bad bitches and mad riches. I need mad riches. Oh, that dance emote is so cute. That's a beautiful face. Cute. Nice. I'm a squirrel. I had a bad case of butterflies in my stomach. Once. I feel you. That happened to me before as well. I would not recommend. It's called butterflies. Too many that to stop. It's over for you. It's over. Oh. My day is ending, so we're chilling. You can decompress and start over tomorrow. Butterflies and stomach is cool, homie. For a certain amount of time. After some time, it's just trouble. If it's a bad bitch, it's cool. If it's a cop trying to get you, it's not. You can always connect it back to bad bitches. He can. Don't underestimate him. It's the way you say it that's so. It feels so out of pocket. Unforeseen talent, generational. This talent is so dense. It's so one of a kind that it will be passed on. And it will evolve to something else. Insane. Insane work. I forgot what I was doing. Am I done? For now, yes, apparently. Okay, there's the back part. Fuck. Never mind, we're not done yet. Don't worry about it. 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 Who's worrying about it? I'm not worrying about it. Fuck. I'm ready to.
Been to many places, I've seen too many things, but I have never seen just somebody who could feel me. Can you feel me now? Day after day after day, I'm thinking I should be out there making more. Believe me, it kills me to know I am deceiving.
Drafted in the military. I would go to war for a bad bitch. Jesus. You actually are the LeBron James of bad bitches. You would not. You're all talk right now. don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? It's all about cheating. If I break his leg, I will. What am I doing? Fuck. No.
I will take you with me now. Can you deal with the exposure? I can show you who I am and what I've done. I'll be making songs about all I've left behind and people who won't listen don't matter much to me now. Can you feel this time? Away over the ocean, away into the horizon. They won't take what I am away.
What the- I think my brain just rotted a little bit by reading this sentence. Jeez. What can I say? I'm also by myself. Brain needs to melt sometimes. Yeah, agreed. The art is not doing it today, so you needed to step in. Missing shots in my own imagination. It's you, man. It's you. Easier said than done. What happened here? When did this happen? We must become a different animal, but the same beast. That is something. I'm still in shock. I don't even know where this layer is. I found it. Who would have thought? What the hell happened? What the fuck did this happen? Is it fixable? Definitely. Do I understand how it happened? Absolutely not. The fuck? What did Goober do? It's not his fault. He didn't do it. I don't know how this happened, but it did. Fixed. Crisis averted, I think. Oh my god. Cooper is a fraud. Fuck you, take a full power kick in the face. No, flying across the globe. You need Jesus. Do you think Jesus will do the trick? He paid for his mistake. The crisis has been reversed. The sacrifice was accepted. Jesus can try. LeBron will be there. Close enough? Oh, okay. Never mind then. He doesn't want to retire. He wants to go down bad. My brother in Christ. What is rest? Can you introduce us? Birds of prey now.
I think I found a piece of me left inside a fantasy. It can be my reverie, be the things I wanna be. I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, I'm not okay. Relive those moments just to feel the same.
Jesus.
Relive those moments just to feel the same. Visions start of calm apart. I can feel the
Está por aqui ainda. Hello. You're talking about basketball. Hey, we can dream, okay? We can dream. We can dream. We're gonna be alive. We're gonna be chilling. Dream. Have you guys watched Goat? Is it out yet?
I think I saw the piece of you that completes my point of view. You're the one that sees it through.
O nome em português ficou divino.
Things I want.
That's beautiful.
I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, but that's okay. Relive those moments, they're part
We're back. I need to watch myself. Damn right. Damn right. 1 second. I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see this week, I think. Nice. It's out. Eu falou que eles traduziram alguns nomes também. Localização parece que tá voltando aos eixos. Don't know how I suddenly got this confidence. It's my presence. I make people feel goated. I mean, We all goated. Damn right. No, I'm not afraid to I'm trying to figure out a color to use. I'm hungry for goat curry? Interesting. I wonder how both flavors work together, because isn't goat meat like a very strong flavor? Doesn't it have a curry has a strong flavor, the goat meat has a strong flavor. So I wonder how that goes. Don't give me freedom for that. I'll be jumping in bed just for fun. Okay, the brain is starting to melt. I'm a weirdo just waiting for permission. I feel you. I can't. My screen is not letting me read. It does if you don't do anything to the meat. Oh, but marinating removes a lot of the gaminess. I see. Is because here we usually just we just usually just add salt and pepper, I think, and just put it in the what do you call it? Where you make barbecue. You kind of toast it. Toast? No. What is it? I cannot English today. I've been thinking about this because I think cook is not a general term for everything. English. Roast. That's not toast. Roast is what I was thinking. At least here in my state, people like to roast the meat, roast goat meat till it's very, very golden, and eat it as it is. So it tends to have a very strong smell and taste. I'm also a terrible chef. I don't know how to cook a lot of things. I don't go out of my way to learn to cook different things. So I know the basics, like how to make different vegetables and meats just to survive another day. But like terms and figure out how to cook complicated dishes. No, not with me. It's something that I'm working on because I think it's interesting to like sometimes invite people and just make a dinner. I love that idea. I only make boiled eggs and overcooked beef. Beef is something that I'm terrible at making it right. I always overcook it. No matter how many times I tried, unfortunately. I only know basic chicken because it's what I have to cook every day. And like how to make different sauces for chicken and shrimp. But meat? Cow meat? I'm terrible at it. I have a fear of eating something undercooked, so I always accidentally overcook it. Oh, I see. I understand. You don't eat meat. I don't eat a lot of cow meat. I eat a lot of chicken. And eggs. Yes, I eat a lot of eggs. Meat is expensive. Eggs is expensive. Eggs here are not as expensive as they used to be. They went down in price a little bit, so we're enjoying that time for now. But yes, meat is still expensive. I love dirt. Why? Why did you throw that out? Chicken Little? Is it a Chicken Little reference? It's been a while. Hello. Hello. You caught me. I should be gone already, but I got caught up. I only work to eat meat. I just like dirt. I see. I only work to eat. I read that already. I'm not used to eating meat. There's that. I'm used to eating chicken. So red meat is not on the menu every day. It's like a fancy meal. We want to do something different. We make beef. we make something with cow meat, red meat. I don't hate meat, okay? Dirt can be expensive. But you just go outside and you get dirt. So you throw the food across the kitchen. Oh my god, that was an overcooked reference. I don't hate meat. Some plants need special dirt. That is true. Can who eat hate true protein and eat like a. Listen, I need to become my avatar. Do you see my model? I need to become my model. I need to eat protein. Otherwise, we're not getting there, okay? So this whole thing of me not liking meat, that's fake news. Bullshit, okay? You guys are spreading misinformation on the internet about me. Okay. How much lifting leg press? 100 kg. I need to up the weights, but I went on a trip. February was tough. You already eat like this little chair. Stop. I love leg presses, they make me feel strong. Exactly. Leg press is fun. Last time I used leg press, I almost died. Listen, if you're using leg press and you're not seeing stars on your last set, you're doing something wrong. You can certainly carry me on your back. Probably. And squats to save my life. Yeah, squats are hard. I'm yet to learn the proper way to squat, unfortunately. So I'm always scared to up the weights on the squat, the free weight squat. I'm scared of injury. Because I know that I'm not doing the correct form, and I don't know how to fix it. So I stay on my lane and do as much as I can. But I'm improving on the other machines, so I can progress on the squad later. I think you guys start because you guys are weak. No, we're not. We're all strong gym bros here. necessarily hold by the ankles. Oh, you like having your legs lift up. I only feel it. Smith machine is always busy, so I can squat at the gym. It's been a while since I tried to squat on the Smith machine. Smith machine. Last time I did it, it was many years, many years ago. Smith machine is. How do I? Let me pull a new folder. A new. How was here? Like, you know, on a rack, a usual rack, you do free weights. You lift the weight from the bar, and you do it loose on your body. The bar will be on your body. Okay. The Smith machine, the bar is attached to the rack. It's a different rack. That the bar is gonna be attached to the thing. So you don't need to do much, as in, like, you don't need to carry the bar, move away from the rack, and then do the squat. This on the Smith machine, you're gonna the bar is gonna be locked, and you need to position yourself under the bar and move it. You don't need to grab the bar and put it on your shoulder and step away. It also stabilizes your movement, also your form is more consistent. That is true. I don't like gym because I feel underjudged. Unfortunately, I understand how that is. That's what made me take years to go to the gym and make the decision. But after the first year, I just realized that no one's giving a shit. Everyone's just doing their thing. And eventually the fear of being judged and feeling like everyone's watching you just went away. I've been watching too much gym content that I don't know any names, I'll just go there, homie. Yeah, you're starting. It's your second week. You won't know the name of any machine. You might need to Google it from time to time. remember because I was too shy to ask for help. I would get my they made my gym used to make my training program. So I remember I would get the list of that day's workout, and I would be like, I'm too shy to ask for help. So I had Wi-Fi 3G on my phone to Google the equipment and figure out how to do them. Eventually, you just learn everything. It takes some time, but if you're consistent, you learn the names of the machines and what they do. I've been watching too much gym content that I won't use. Mood. My gym has a lot of equipment, but it's like basic equipment. They don't have the most different and advanced equipments, but they have what you need. They have the basic stuff that makes you grow. Not even Pectag. Pectag is a... Oh, that's a good machine. We call it a crucifix here in Brazil. The perfect gym. It's the perfect gym to become a mammoth. The good thing about gyms that don't have a lot of fancy equipment or complicated equipment is that you get to do a lot of free weight stuff, which on the long run I think they improve your situation more than the fancy stuff. Can even compete with my friends on the leg presses. I'm beating them, by the way, not a flex, but totally. Listen, the leg press. The leg press is a flex. I don't care about what anyone says. The leg press is a flex. You get to carry the biggest numbers on the leg press, so yes, keep it. It's perfect. It's a good machine, good exercise, good flex. So humble. If I could get some magical courage and motivation, I think I can fix most of my problems. I already said the magic is find the characters that you like, that are buff. I mean, I say that, but it's all in all good fun, because I know everyone is different. But damn, finding buff characters to look at made a huge difference. He's back with the bad bitches. He's back. Those big arms were built in a gym who looks like a cave made by a former elder rabbit lord in the moon. I am an elder lord in the moon. My farm is super unquestionable, like an exercise is not with machines. Nice! I'll buy some hand and mag weights and do some upside down walks. Honestly? That works. Be Ruckley. Be fucking Ruckley. Walk with weights on your arms and legs. Thinking about gym is already making me sweat. Thinking about gym and talking about gym makes me excited to go to the gym on the next day. Let's go. Gym's go. Yeah. I'm cutting weight, man. It hurts. I feel you. I am terrified of the day that I'll get to the point where I cannot go up in weights. I just need to drop the weights on the lifts because there is no more mass that is sufficient to lift the weights. The day is not here yet, so we keep moving forward. I think that is so nice. I just want to be bulking forever. We were bulking for too many years in our lives. No, we need the cut now. No bomba. We're not. No. No steroids in this house. Also, everyone that is cutting, take advantage of the weight that you have right now to lift as high as possible, as hard as possible. We'll worry about the cut later. I mean, not later, because it's happening. But in the meantime, when the weight doesn't catch up to us, lift everything. Everything you can. Give it your all. Fighting. I'll get 2 pictures of my abs after my kid and go back to maintenance. Let's go.
I know it's been a while since I met
We enjoy food too much to maintain abs in this household.
it all happened so fast.
Nobody gonna stop me. That is true.
One look at your eyes. Baby, just tell me, am I dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side?
I'm worried how far I gotta drop to have a six-pack. I think those people that have a six-pack, they have extremely low body fat. I don't know if it's only single digits, but definitely closer to the 10% than the 20. That's hard to maintain, I think. Not a pro, so I don't know.
Tell me, am I in your mind? 'Cause I think of you.
Lift everything you can until you can lift your mom. I swear this is not a joke. I still unfortunately cannot lift my mom.
Like falling down, I'll catch you, yeah.
Can give you tips about.
My dream
I cannot give tips to anyone about anything.
you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real?
In Florida, can't lift both. Damn! We got a power lifter in the house. You gotta lift both.
Is it my mind? Or is this real?
What? Oh, okay. I wanted to be a bodybuilder so much until I realized, the most are natural. Yeah, it's very hard to be a natural bodybuilder. Is it Sepultura? No. It's Alec Koff. The song name is Leading Role. I wanted to be Ronnie Coleman. Yeah, definitely not natural. Ugh. Yeah. Lightweight. Everything's lightweight. You can have his mentality without gear. Anyone watches soccer? No. I know about it because I catch the news from time to time. But I don't actively watch it, unfortunately. I think we're good to go. I think I did something wrong here, but I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it tomorrow and think, oh, this is fine. It's fun. I wish I understood it more, to be fair. It's fun, I love dirt. I like volleyball. But football, I just hear the news from time to time. I need a second screen so I can manage my own distraction instead of getting distracted by the forces of evil. Friends, I think it's time to head out. Thank you so much for sticking around with me and bringing a lot of conversation to the table. It was much fun. I had a great time. nobody dies. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. I hope you guys have a good day and a good night. No one's gonna die. Everyone's gonna have a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. No, I don't want to bet. Bye bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Stay safe. I was waving again. I need to stop. Okay. Bye. Wait, where's my screen?